this game. I know, residential, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually gonna put a little residential in here. People can live in the park, it's not a problem. Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh, and yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh, oh. Hey guys.
Yeah,
Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry.
Sorry for that.
Now you dropped something.
Someone get a clip of that.
Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Well, that was pretty close to a good plan.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Oh my god, Uthgerd, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. Oh. Rip tank. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgard. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win.
Yes. Damn. Now watch the disc. No, watch the. No, watch. No. Uthgard. Oh, Uthgard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I know, that's solid walls there. And it's not like anybody can actually see in. That building is too low. Nobody would have a good line of sight to actually see you. You'd be fine. It'd be okay.
Visual on the
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. What the hell was that?
Was super fun.
Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus, Rhoda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. Very nice.
Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. There we go. Hey! Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Season. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. Fight or flight, sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. Let's go for it. Oh. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. I need more oxygen plants. Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we are going to be starting LeChuck's Revenge, Monkey Island 2. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I hope everyone is doing pretty well this evening. Sorry for the late beginning. I ran into a host of technical issues. Hopefully that's all fixed now. As far as I can tell, it's all fixed now. But we're going to get into it and see what happens. So just give me half a second here. There we go. Oh. Just one moment. It's not quite right. That might have to do for now. I'll see if I can get that fixed for tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, tomorrow's going to be the long stream of the month for January. So that should be interesting. Not entirely certain what time I'm going to be starting tomorrow. I've kind of been having these thoughts that maybe I would do one of the super longer streams where I do start closer to 4 o'clock in the afternoon or even earlier and just go until I can't stream anymore. So we'll have to see. Might even end up being like, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, probably not 2 o'clock, but maybe 3, maybe 4. But right now I'm still scheduled for starting around 8 p.m. All right, here we go. Now I should have the options all set up. Subtitles on, excellent. Means all my options held. I had to restart unexpectedly, so I wasn't sure what got preserved and what didn't.
Well, well, well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No,
Lars
I'm in search
Mandel,
of
welcome
treasure,
on in.
the
Yes,
biggest
first
treasure
time
of them
playing
all.
it. I just
treasure
finished
so
the
valuable
first
and so
game
well
last
hidden
week.
that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When
Wow.
I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Yeah, I played a lot of these kinds of adventure games way back when they were a big part of the industry. And I always really loved them, but I was more of a Sierra kind of guy. I played some of the LucasArts ones, but mostly it was the Sierra adventures that I went through. So I ended up missing the Monkey Island series entirely until just now.
Oh, we're going into Woodtick. Don't go on that bridge. There's like, don't.
I just like this bit because the player always feels like they've done something wrong.
Right, without knowing it.
Yeah. People would actually go back and try and play this again to try and not get caught by him on the bridge.
Yeah, Largo LeGrand is named after where...
I think I turned something on that I shouldn't have. That doesn't seem entirely right. There was an option. No, it wasn't one of those. Oh, shoot, no.
I grew up.
This can't be right. That's got to be developer commentary. Bonus features. Yeah, we do not want developers' commentary spoiling the game the very first time I go through it. Now, I'm wondering if that's going to still be enabled if I load up my save, or do I need a new save? Okay.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
I gotta say, though, I need to check and see if they have that feature on the first game, because I love the idea of an MST3K style developer commentary on your choices as you play. If you've already gone through the game before, I think that would be amazing, and I would totally do another playthrough just for that. Who's gonna make me, Shorty?
Who's gonna make me, Shorty?
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Please!
loud as you want.
Hey,
There's
Matt,
no
how's it going?
police on Scab Island.
Then who keeps up the law and maintains order? Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the trains he ends? Oh my god. Please, not in my new coat. Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
That's a good one. Maybe I won't kill you right now.
Whoa.
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo LeGrand.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Huh. How are things going with you, Matt? It's good to see you. Okay, we can't do keyboard control.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that Largo guy? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck wood and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my god, I love it already.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I
Please
don't have
do.
the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Oh,
What do you need?
nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Oh my god. Okay. This works a little
Oh,
different
boy.
than the
It's
first game.
Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Hammer. Okay, I get it. This is a weirdly different interface. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it. Push nails, use nails, look at nails.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
Push woodsmith. Probably not a good idea.
He looks buff.
Okay. There's got to be something that you do eventually with the peg leg. Actually, let's take a look at that now.
Nice peg leg.
Thanks. I made it myself.
We're probably going to need that for something eventually.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Interesting. Jim, what's going on? It's good to see you, sir. Are my alerts not working? What is going on with alerts? Bear with me a moment here. I just need to check on alerts. Yeah, we may be having some difficulties. Didn't hear a peep. Yeah, neither did I. But thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I'm apologizing. This is just non-stop technical difficulties evening, apparently. But, yeah, for those of you coming in with the raid, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other games with narrative excellence and good character development and all that kind of stuff. I also play a lot of strategy games and a lot of sandboxy games, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. How was your Star Trek Online this evening, Jim? It's so good to have you here. What's going on? It's Twitch? Yeah, that's true. It is. It's just annoying. This evening has literally been one string after another of just things not working the way they're supposed to. I could go over the whole litany of it, but basically, I had to spend a good 30 to 40 minutes troubleshooting before I was able to get the stream started this evening. And it just didn't stop there. So we'll see how the rest of this goes. Let's have a look at the sign.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Laundry guy.
He looks nice enough.
I'm sure this isn't going to backfire. Do you know about Largo Legrand?
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
Good to know. Good to know. It went well tonight, deep into the Klingon Civil War story arc and getting closer to the new episode with Admiral Janeway. Is it possible to skip the Klingon Civil War story arc? I'm really not interested in that at all. I would really love to just bypass it entirely. Jim embarrassed me. He found a T-Rex with a laser on its head and some fluffy piggies, and Jim made them all play dead. That sounds amazing. Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't. Wow. It seems we picked up a little bit of an attitude since the last game.
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm mad, Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
If your level is high enough, you can do the story arcs in any order you want. Yeah, I've just never been a massive fan of the Klingon episodes in Star Trek. Sometimes they can be okay, but for the most part I find them very skippable. And Star Trek Online so far has done nothing to convince me that they're more interesting. I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted. Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room. I lost it while being keel hauled. No, I don't have my claim ticket.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't. Men, oh my god, it's the men of low moral fiber again.
They're sleeping peacefully.
What is it?
Long time no see.
Do we know you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The Sacking Lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
The Civil War episodes are pretty good, but as always, it's up to you. I could be sold, I suppose. I don't know. We'll have to see next time I go through the game again. What did you do with the money? But what does this have to do with performing?
Yeah?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm looking for that too.
Well, I hope your luck is better than ours.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
Oh, that's Stan. You gotta watch him.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
That you're a pack of loonies? That you should... Actually, I guess come to think of it, Monkey Island 2 was probably... It may well have been made before the Canadian changeover to the loony. Interesting. That you should bore passers-by to tears with long stories? Wow, Guybrush is mean now.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you perform on that ledge?
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But...
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
Well... We're
Holy
afraid
crap,
to
Jessica.
come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Jessica, holy crap, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I apologize. Alerts seem to be broken. It's very frustrating, but how are you? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Five Ways and Tap Girl and Bokikio and Jessica. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Folks, if you are not following Jessica Ravenblood or Jim Racer, let me get shout outs for you as well. I think I got one for Jim, didn't I? I did, yes. Jessica, how was your stream? We've got so many raids coming in all of a sudden. It's really amazing. So if you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of excellent games with narrative goodness going on, as well as good character development. I also play a lot of strategy stuff and a bit of sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you folks in properly. Hopefully it won't scare you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ow, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So we're just playing some LeChuck's Revenge Monkey Island 2 this evening. I am playing the special edition with enhanced graphics and all that kind of stuff over the pixel art of the original release. I hope you're all doing fantastic this evening. ESO is being nice. The event things are a nice distraction on your usual routine. Ah, very cool. We're just interrogating some old friends that we met in the first game. Dirtophobia, groundophobia, terrafermophobia. I like that one. Stupidity. Wow, Guybrush.
Terrafermophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
I think that's the fear of killer whales, yes.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Is that your rat?
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
See you later.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Hey, Unstara, what's going on? I apologize, but alerts seem to be completely broken tonight. I haven't gotten any. We've had a couple of raids come in so far. We've had your sub, and nothing is working. And that's really annoying, because you've got the really awesome 42-month one as well. Damn it. Thank you so much for 42 frickin' months, Unstara. That's incredible. Yeah, the alerts. I don't know. It's been... The game is fantastic. I'm having a really great time with it, but man, the technical issues I've had to jump through and, work my way through tonight have just been intense. And the alerts, they're just kind of the latest example. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Alright, let's see about this polish stuff.
Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
Yeah, it's Thursday. I can't wait for later. After stream, actually I guess technically later today, since for me at least it's now Friday. The Legend of Vox Machina premieres, which is going to be so much fun. Also, I have to ask, are any of you following the Book of Boba Fett? Did you see this week's episode? It might be my single favorite hour of Star Wars content ever made. It's so good. I'm curious as to what the 42-month alert is now. Actually, I think there's a few of them on Stara. It's one of the ones that I've got a few variations for. But I will see if I can make the alerts work at some point. Let me just try. Nope, they're just utterly failing. That's fun. Okay. Oh, I wonder. No, okay. I was hoping maybe the alerts had just gotten paused and they hadn't unpaused yet, but no such luck. Okay. Not watched it yet, but it's definitely on the list. Oh my god, you've got to see it. It's so good. I won't spoil anything, but man, you've got to see it. Making my way through Star Wars content with friends. We watch a few hours every Tuesday. We did all of The Mandalorian and Clone Wars and Bad Batch, and now we're a season into Rebels, so probably after that Book of Boba Fett? Gotcha. Something to look forward to then, especially... You'll know it when you see it. You'll know it. You'll know it. Remember, it's average.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Wow.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Thank you, sir. I loved Monkey Island 1. It was so much fun. It was really, really good. It took me 3 streams to get through, so roughly 15, 16 hours or thereabouts. I really, really enjoyed it. I ended up accidentally sinking my ship, which is a little bit of a bummer, but that made it pretty fun.
Busy guy. Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one, and it's full.
Then why do you have a rack for 9 keys?
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Largo, huh?
I'd have to have a room first.
Well, if this beginning sequence is any indication, I'm gonna absolutely love it. It has all the charm and personality that the first game had, only it seems just a little bit better even somehow. I like the new interface, although it did take a little bit for me to get used to it, you know? What is with this alligator?
Oh, isn't that cute?
That's probably an indication that if I try to pick him up, he's gonna eat my arm.
I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that.
I'm starting to think that maybe I could lose a finger doing that.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
Fine, whatever you say. We'll come back. What's up, sir?
What is he using to clean those glasses?
Remind me not to drink here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there? Uh-oh. Give me my usual, and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm almost starting to think that maybe this Largo guy isn't such a great guy.
Hey, hired help only.
It reads, JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Seems a bit like a bad guest. Yeah, a little bit.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Actually, no, hang on. Let's see if this guy's got anything more.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning, but if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
I'm probably gonna need grog for something. Actually... let's examine that. There's gotta be a reason it stays.
Been here. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
With my hands, so we need something.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't
Near
have any
grog?
alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
I must have left my ID in my other pants. Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Hey Bob, how's it going? The voice doesn't fit Largo? Well, this being my first exposure to him, it fits him pretty perfectly. But, you know, if you had a voice already in your head for what he might sound like, I can definitely see how that might be a conflict.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
I like that they have a little angelfish swimming past the windows. Alright, let's see where else we can go. Now, do I want to try and leave? Maybe I ought to save before I do. I do have money, which means Largo's probably going to take it. Well, okay. Let's see what's at the beach.
Nice.
Steamin' weenies? What?
Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
Freelance pirating, though. The implication that most pirates aren't freelance, yep.
Nice. This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked. Looks closed. Rapscallion Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here.
Oh, shoot. Having the same problem with this game I had with the last. I'm accidentally clicking outside the screen a lot.
He's back.
I ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush,
Besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no, not this story again.
Have I been on for an hour already? Oh, I have. That's weird. Why is the bot not telling me it's time for a break? Do you guys know any piratey songs?
You guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people aren't too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about
There
our
it is.
business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
That would be brigantry, or maybe banditry, depending on which way you want to go with that. What's this about an embargo?
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And there, you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Any marshmallows left?
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Okay. That's probably a good cue to take my first break. That and the uptime and stay healthy bot speaking up with perfectionist timing. So I'm going to take a break. I like to get up every hour or so, move around a little bit. If you guys need to get up and get yourself a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, whatever you need to do, now's a really good opportunity to do it. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. There you go. There we go. Now I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. Whoa! Oh my god! But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There we wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way.
This way. Hey, nice move.
Up. Hey! It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. That was not me. I didn't do that one. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Now watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Left-guard. Oh, Oathguard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there were some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Okay, back. I like that clip a lot. Alright. Let's get back to it. What were we going to do? Let's get out of here. Stick.
Nice stick.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one a lot, Jim. I'm glad you do, too. I'm sure there's nothing bad waiting for us in the swamp. International House of Mojo.
International House of Mojo. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Bats in a coffin in the International House of Mojo. I estimate there's a 0% chance that we're going to run into anything undead-like. Yep, definitely nothing creepy.
It appears to be yo-yo string. It appears to be yo-yo string. Display model.
Okay.
Spider lungs.
I don't think that's how that works.
Ash to life, the uncremating cream. Ash to life, ash to life, the uncremating cream. Tender touch pirate powder, prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Golden tongue, the 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. Tender touch pirate powder, prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash.
I was allergic to dead ending in games back in the day, so I didn't play that many Sierra adventure games. What are your Sierra favorites? My all-time favorite is probably the first one I played, which I believe was King's Quest III. And then I've always had, you know, I like the rest of the King's Quest series as well. But King's Quest III, the Space Quest series, and the Quest for Glory series are definitely my favorites.
It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
I kind of suspect there might be some Voodoo Quarterly there.
Bat wax. Bat wax. Bat wax. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup. Spider lungs. Wart remover.
I like that it switches the tooltip to reflect what is actually there.
Eau de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Skink toes. Cat dewormer. Wart remover.
Okay.
They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
We know her.
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful, ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
I have King's Quest 1 to 3 and the Space Quest collection. I've only finished King's Quest 1 and Space Quest 1 so far. They get a lot better. King's Quest 1 and 2 and Space Quest 1 and 2 are relatively primitive because they're very early titles in the Sierra catalog. Once you get to King's Quest 3 and Space Quest 3, it starts to ramp up considerably in technical finesse, and yeah, then King's Quest 4 and Space Quest 4 and everything, you start getting into... King's Quest 4 is still a text parser one, but you start getting into when they started going point and click and the sophistication started to really ramp up and the storytelling got a lot better and stuff. So you're in for a treat if you're going through them.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Well, you did help me
maybe?
out.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Now go.
I like that she has it already pre-prepared. That's pretty awesome.
I'll just take a little.
Ran into some game-breaking bugs in the original. I don't remember the original having any game-breaking bugs. What kind of stuff did you run into? I like that they added some new puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, they did some pretty good stuff with their remakes. I think it's awesome that we run into a voodoo lady again. That was really fun. Peninsula. Bartender. Oh, in Space Quest? That would be a problem.
Warning, quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. Stands casual crosses for graves that don't need to dress up.
Wow.
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
Wow.
Here lies Nibbles the dog. He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead.
Wow.
The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate. The Grave of the Unknown Cabin Boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach.
Okay, then.
These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
That would have to be his father, right? Which means we're gonna need a shovel.
There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs.
I love this. I love it when you play games that have cemeteries with, stones you can read. They always do some fun stuff with that.
The Grouts. No trespassing. Here lie the Gordo brothers. Too big for any ship. Let's hope the earth can hold them. Here lie the Gordo brothers. Too big for any ship. Let's hope the earth can hold them.
Okay. So we know where to get the grave part of the shopping list. We just need a way to do it. We'll have to keep an eye out for any opportunity to grab a shovel or other implement of digging. Let's head over to the peninsula next.
I love a house with that nautical look.
Hate to do this to you, Guybrush, but we need to look at the sign.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within.
Okay, let's go talk to him. Shovel, pile driver, pickaxe, unusually vigorous gophers, anything's possible in these games. Yep. Selenko, how goes?
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Oh my god, I love this.
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost?
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man. But my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
I think I've met your friend.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Captain Dread, that's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Yep, the Largo embargo. That's what they call it on Stara. Christie's wrote me back they're interested in your 17th century painting. That's awesome, Solenko. I hope it goes well. Okay. Nope. Ah, there we go. So, there's the peninsula. Is there any other point of interest? Beach. So, is that it for this island? Let's go back to Woodtick, I suppose. And I'll see if there is some kind of a digging implement that we can find there so that we can start working on this list. Actually, I should examine the list too, now that I think about it.
Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
So clearly we need to break into his hotel room. And we'll steal his clothes and a lock of his hair. And what was the rest of it?
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
I don't remember what she told us of the body. Oh, fluid of the body. That would be the spittle on the wall. We should be able to collect that if we get something to collect it with. So, Sotheby's refused it, however? I'm sorry to hear that, Seleko, but at least you've got an interested buyer.
It says Woody.
That's me. Get your hands away from there. It's not a toy.
I said look at the door, not go through it.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Well, okay, I actually wanted to ask if he could make a shovel, but I'm gonna take that as a no.
The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill. What a dinky little door.
We missed this place
Hello.
entirely last time.
Nice map.
Yep.
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Doesn't look blank.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Excuse me, do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh. Who sent you here? I should warn you. I'm heavily armed.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Where do you think it's buried?
Where do you think it's buried?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know it contains unimaginable wealth.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No, tell me all about it.
No, tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote, deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Why don't you believe it?
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
My name's Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally B. Feed. At your service.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood. Shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Where's the governor's mansion?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Looking for some room and board.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh.
Okay, what kinds of maps do you make?
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners. You know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
I'm sure they are. Well, goodbye.
Okie dokie.
I like him. He's cool.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had.
Nice. Oh boy, okay. Anything further up here?
They're sleeping peacefully. Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Okay, so to get the clothing, we're gonna have to get Largo's claim ticket.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Is that job available yet?
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Wow.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Alright, what have I got? Wood polish.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines. I'm rich!
I have 1 piece of 8.
Nice. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. I think it's yo-yo string. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. If only I could use this stuff on my lines. I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. We do have the stick, though. I'm wondering if maybe we can do something with that at the wood shop guys' workshop.
No, thanks.
No? You sure? It's a really nice stick. Oh, you know what you're missing out on, sir. A stick. How's it going, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Maybe we play fetch with the alligator.
I have better things to do than beat up baby reptiles.
Are you certain about that?
I don't think I'd get away with that. Busy guy. Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Okay, what else can we look at in here? So that's a private room.
And it's securely fastened. And it's securely fastened. And it's securely fastened. That doesn't seem to work.
Nope, okay. There's nowhere to go off the edge here.
I could lose a finger doing that.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to return.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
There's nothing we can do there, huh?
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone. Oops, I think I broke the sign.
No way.
Thrifty Dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget.
I'm definitely on a budget. I think I know where we're going next.
This is creepy feeling.
I'm sure this is fine.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Gross.
So the one I thought was going to be the hardest to do, first one done.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Now, I wonder if we can turn them in one bit at a time. Let's go back to the swamp.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll.
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his body, something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids. That's all. Now go.
Okay, then. That is completely untrue, Mr. Soggy Roman. They're all in it for humanity in different ways. Okay, so we managed to turn in the bone. Which I'm kind of grateful for, because I have this sneaking suspicion Largo would not have been happy to find us wandering around with his grandfather's thigh bone.
Looks closed. Looks closed. Nice. This door appears to be locked.
You're a pirate. You really gonna let that stop you?
He's back.
I told ye, we don't have any marshmallows.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are ye? You know that one always makes me cry.
Sorry, Bart.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
The drastically mutated and the toasters are indeed human. But I don't think any of the factions really have anything to do with the super mutants. What did we need to get for Captain Dread? Ghouls are absolutely human, Tradesman Bob. Ferals, maybe not so much. He's talking about the synths.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
I wanted to look at the stuff on his wall there, see if maybe some of it was going to be useful, but I guess not. I know the game says they are, but I still do not consider them as such. You might want to think long and hard about why that is and what that says about you.
Get your hands away from there. Everything's laid out just how I need it. Get your hands away from there. It's not a toy.
Are you sure? It kind of looks like one.
Oh, no, you don't. Get your hands away from there.
Nice craftsmanship.
I made it myself. Hey, don't touch that.
Interesting that he has different dialogue specifically for that one. wonder if it's possible that this exists only to sell you wood polish.
Can't dig that, Daddy. Can't dig that, Daddy.
Wow.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
So that implies that we could use this with the stick if we had something to hold the stick.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service. Hey, hired help only.
I just need a container for spit.
I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work. I can't dig that, Daddy. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
So we've got 1 piece of 8, and so far I haven't really found anything that we could actually spend it on if we found something that cost 1 piece of 8. We've got wood polish. We've got a stick that we don't seem to want to polish. We have our list, which I don't think has changed.
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
We've already taken care of something of the dead.
I think it's yo-yo string. Nice! Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. If only I could use this stuff on my lines. I'm rich! Thrifty dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget. Busy guy. I don't think I'd get away with that.
Be with you in a second.
I could lose a finger doing that.
Okay, so we can't take the alligator. We can ring the bell, but we can't take the bell.
You're supposed to leave these things open.
You're a pirate, Guybrush. You do things you're not supposed to all the time.
I'd have to have a room first.
Hold it right there. I told you no going up there.
really done much with the rat here. Oh, the box.
Nice. It won't fit in my pocket.
Rat doesn't really seem to love it.
Nice. It won't fit in my pocket. It won't fit in my pocket.
Wait just a minute. Oh, hang on. Okay, I get it. They're afraid of the rat and won't come down until the rat is captured. So we have to capture the rat in the box. And in order to get the rat into the box, I'm likely to need some cheese.
It won't fit in my pocket. I don't want to polish that.
Fair enough. Where would I get cheese, though? For being called Monkey Island, there is a major lack of monkeys. How's it going, Indy? There actually was a monkey in the first game, and there was also a giant monkey head. Oh, there's a bucket I didn't notice earlier.
It's just a bucket.
Are you sure?
That doesn't seem to work.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
That might do for capturing the spittle. They're busy on the keyboards typing up the story? Oh, no, Indy. If you leave them long enough, they'll type out every story known to existence, not just Shakespeare.
There isn't enough spit to put in the bucket.
Does that matter? That just means the bucket is big, not that you can't carry the spit around in it. Now I have to find an appropriately sized container? Wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Death Stranding PC Director's Cut comes out on the 30th. Very nice. That is such a great game. I need to play a little more of that at some point soon. Okay, so I've got a bucket.
It's just a bucket.
I can't wear the bucket. Can I kick the bucket? The fact that we've got a bucket kind of implies that I might need to get some water or another liquid at some point in larger quantities than the spittle dribbling down the wall. But I can't imagine a use for water right now. And I'm not sure where the best place to get it would be. Let's go back to these gentlemen over this way. Tagarung, holy crap, 56 months. Thank you so much. Also, I apologize, but my alerts appear to be completely non-functional this evening. We've had raids, we've had subs, nothing has shown up, so I'm really, really sorry about that. But how are you doing, Tagarung? It's good to see you. Okay, so there's nothing more there that at least I'm noticing right now. Can I put the bucket over the alligator, maybe? Give bucket to alligator. Yes, that's what I want to do.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
Fair enough. Relatable.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. I'm glad to hear it, Tagarung. Maybe we can go to the beach or the peninsula. Maybe the swamp is probably the easiest place to get water from. Might not be the most desirable water. Path is over there. See, the swamp at least is interactable.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
Great.
It's a bucket full of mud.
What would I do with a bucket full of mud?
That doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
Oh, hell yeah, Tagarung. That might be my single favorite hour of Star Wars content ever produced in any medium. It was so good. It was so, so good.
It's a bucket full of mud.
Okay, so I can't use the bucket of mud to hold the stick. We're about an hour and a half into the 28th at this point. Without talking about the content whatsoever, has anybody seen the first episode of The Legend of Vox Machina yet? Because that's the other big thing that I've been looking forward to this week. Boba Fett and Vox Machina.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
I keep looking at this over here, and I'm trying to figure out what this little orange thing is. I haven't the faintest idea. Won't be in the Pacific time zone for 90 minutes, probably watch it tomorrow, yeah. Normally what I do on Tuesdays, one of the nights that I do not stream, is I do Critical Role Watch, which is this Discord thing where a bunch of us just get together. Whoever's available and wants to watch, and we watch episodes of Critical Role. We do one a week, Sometimes it's just me, sometimes other people join in and we watch it virtually in sync with one another, and it's usually pretty fun. But the Critical Role folks are going to be doing watch parties for The Legend of Vox Machina, doing 3 episodes at a time. And it's going to overlap with Critical Role Watch, so I'm going to be delaying Critical Role Watch until the end of the watch parties, because I really want to take part in those. That's going to be a lot of fun. Cheez-Its, obviously. Honestly, even though it's a complete anachronism, I wouldn't put it past this game. No, you were supposed to run the other way, rat.
Nice. It won't fit in my pocket.
Damn it. I need the cheese.
No, we don't clean leather.
Good to know.
Yoo-hoo. Hey. Hey, guys.
No? So this coming Tuesday, that wouldn't really be a big problem with the, you know, the whole not having a new episode of Critical Role this week. But what I've been doing when they take breaks is we've been catching up with Exandria Unlimited, which has been a lot of fun as well. So I think after the watch party thing this week, we're going to be doing Exandria Unlimited Episode 3. We've done a couple of them so far. Never did examine the booze.
Nice.
That's probably why.
Nice. Nice. Largo's been here. That's sick. I don't want to touch it with my hands. I don't think that'll work.
You can't really know until you try.
Hey! Hired help only!
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. Can't dig that, Daddy. I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. I'm rich!
Hello.
Good day.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had. Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So there was nothing useful there.
I can't move it.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, don't touch that.
All right. I'm going to go take a bit of a quick break. This will work just like the last time. I'd like to get up and move around a little bit, so if you folks need to get up and get some food, a snack, a drink, use the facilities, stretch a little bit, whatever you need to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit! My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back! Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Nope, too fast. Darn. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out there.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
That works. Oof. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, whoa. Minutes. Okay. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Hey, Goochies. my... You okay, sir? You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. Up, Gord. Oh, you're not up. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. I didn't think that was gonna work.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Mad. Is there anything of interest specifically on the workbench?
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
You know, after I was done playing the last game, I realized that it included a built-in hidden system that I'm sure also exists in this one. It's probably just as well I didn't know about it. I think I'm okay without a hint for the time being. I might ask for one just so we can keep stuff going. But not just yet. Let me poke around a bit further.
Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
Okay, so 20 feet away, we've got the Steamin' Weenie Shack. Oh, sorry, Weenie Hut.
Looks closed. This door appears to be locked.
And that also appears to be all we can really do in this area, except for talking to Bart and Fink. We got the stick here, but that was about the only thing available to take. Unless... no. This is Monkey Island 2, Sketchy Gamer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Maybe poke around Voodoo Lady's house a little more. Could also maybe check and see if there's anything in the swamp itself that I need. Though it does mostly seem to be a pathway to get to the house. Doing alright, just wish you had a car. How come? What's going on? bottles, Eau de Mojo, Skink Toes, Ash to Life, Cat Dewormer, Wart Remover, Bat Wax, Fruit Cocktail, Spider Lungs, Golden Tongue, Tender Touch.
Tender Touch Pirate Powder prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. They're unlabeled.
Wait, can I take one of these?
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
Fair.
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. No thanks. I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have any warts. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't like heavy syrup. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't even want to know what it's used for.
Fair.
No thanks. I don't need it. I feel bad for the spiders. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have that problem. Anymore. Golden Tongue, the 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have an eye patch or any missing limbs.
I was thinking maybe I could get a bottle here, but I guess not.
Display model. Well, it appears to be bolted to the table.
Nothing else to interact with or touch here? Okay.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his body, something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids. That's all. Now go.
So we can't poke around that room at all. Still haven't gotten a new car since the accident. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Sketchy. Oh, that's always fun, Tradesman Bob. I hope you didn't lose very much progress. Okay, so I can't even really look at the shack. That's not that bad then. Still annoying, but not that bad.
International House of Mojo.
Three caravan bots? That shouldn't be a problem. I've had networks of many, many caravan bots. I used to set them up as heavy combat models so they'd go around to patrol for me. No, we've already been there. Maybe there was something more in the cemetery.
Warning! Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
This is LucasArts, not Sierra, which means I'm probably not going to die, but let's save just in case.
It looks like it's been sealed shut, but then again, why would I want to go in there? Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires, no trespassing. The Ricketts, no trespassing. The Grouts, no trespassing.
A lot of no trespassing.
Here lie the Gordo brothers, too big for any ship. Let's hope the Earth can hold them.
Nice.
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred. There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. The grave of the unknown pirate. The grave of the unknown cabin boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Okay, then. Well... Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like there's a whole lot more here. I love how some of these mausoleum tomb things, they almost look like they've got chimneys on them. I imagine they're like obelisks or other markers, but it's still funny. Okay, Tagarung, I wouldn't mind a little hint now. I think that was the game's idea of a hint. You are still missing a few of the ingredients to make the voodoo doll. Thanks, game. Gotta get some sleep, so gonna drop a lurk. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Matt. Hope you have a great night, and I will catch you again soon. Just a reminder, folks, by the way, on your way out, Matt, I would like to remind you all that tomorrow is the long stream for the month of January. And I'm kind of leaning towards starting earlier. I've got it currently scheduled for 8 o'clock at night, so about 3 hours before I usually begin. But I might actually go earlier than that and start, you know, maybe around 4 p.m. Possibly even earlier still. I'm not sure yet. There's a way into the kitchen that doesn't require getting the job or going past the barkeep. That is excellent. Thank you, Tagarung. I will see if I can investigate that method. So this is the ship. We want to get through that door into the kitchen. But we can't go past him and we can't get the job. Sounds good, Matt. Sounds good. Would you look at that?
There's no glass in the window.
Whoops.
He looks really into his cooking. Sharp.
Bishwazi.
It's a cold potato and leek soup. The The fire's out. I'm no cook. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. I hate fruit cocktail.
Good luck, Bob. Alright, let's see.
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Okay, then.
My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Scoutmaster, nice.
Sharp. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Sharp. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
So, you're saying I cannot...
That doesn't seem to work.
I can't attach the knife to the stick and tie it with the string to give me a crude spear. Noted.
My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
So what do I need a knife for? I mean, first guess, I would imagine that I need to cut something. Let's see if there's anything else in here.
I'm no cook. I bet it weighs half a ton. It's too heavy. It's a cold potato and leek soup. I hate fruit cocktail. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
This is clearly labeled salt, sir. Well, come on in. I don't think we'll be cooking the cook. Oh. So close, but he failed to stick the landing. First impulse, we go back to this ship here, and we see if we can cut the alligator's string. Your voice actually blends into this game, like, weirdly well. Thank you very much. Oh, it worked.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Wow.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
Oh my god, they actually are Cheez-Its. That's amazing.
It's empty.
Leftovers.
They look pretty old.
Who let you into my room?
I thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the f out of here.
Okay. We haven't seen Largo in a while. I'm actually amazed. I thought he was going to kill us there. But that's okay. I got the all-important Cheez-It.
One of my favorites. Nice, nice. I think it's yo-yo string.
Gotcha.
It won't fit in my pocket. Hey! Yo! Hey!
You know, I kinda thought after that clever little bit of really easy problem solving, they would probably wake up and come back down.
Hey guys! Yo! Yo! Hey guys! Yo! Yo! Yoo-hoo! Hey guys!
No? Alright.
It's closed. It won't fit in my pocket.
Oh, I got the stick and the rope back. That's pretty good. So that's not quite as easy as I thought.
Hey guys! They're sleeping peacefully. I don't think that'll work.
It would work, just not for anything useful or remotely interesting. Okay. Is he still here? No.
There's strange little white bugs all over it.
That's really gross.
There's strange little white bugs all over it.
Let's not use that toupee. Luckily, I'm just gonna give it away. I don't want it for my own use. At least, not as a headpiece.
I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
Jellyfish in a swamp? I mean, I guess it might be possible.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
Yep. Here's his toupee with some bonus bugs.
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids. That's all. Now go.
Okay, we go back, we check the room again, make sure he's still not there, and see if there's a piece of loose, dirty clothing lying around that we can grab. Do you think Guybrush has any knowledge of marine biology? You are probably about right there, actually. It seems a little unlikely. Alright, Woodtick. We meet again. Painting.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It's empty. And it's already open.
Leftovers, leftovers. Is there no clothing here? You gotta be kidding.
Nice! I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
Reasonable.
Messy, messy, messy. Largo could be back any minute.
True.
They look pretty old. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Not a stitch of clothing to be found. Wow. Styrofoam head, because those were so common in the 1880s.
It's stuck open. It's a bit on the tattered side. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. Nice door.
I think Guybrush pretty much only has eyes for Elaine. I doubt he spends a whole lot of time with men.
Nice. I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment. They look pretty old. They look pretty old. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Go away!
I was just leaving.
Huh.
Only one guest. You're supposed to leave these things open.
It puzzles me that they put the option to close it in, given that it won't let you actually do it.
Nice. won't fit in my pocket. Nice.
So I've still got the option of opening that. Presumably I can let the rat out. I'm still not sure why, if it doesn't wake these guys up, I'm not sure why I trapped the rat. Trapped cowering rat. That's probably why.
Cute little fella.
Oh.
Cute little fella.
Okay. Maybe now they will wake up.
Hey. Hey, guys.
On the other hand, maybe they won't.
Yo. Hey, guys. Yo.
Wait, I wasn't looking for a piece of loose clothing in his room, I was looking for a claim ticket. I'll get the clothing from Mad Marty here, right. I'm gonna guess that the rat probably has nothing to do with this. I was thinking it might be a good way to scare someone out of their room so they don't come back, but that's not gonna be Largo. He is clearly not intimidated by the presence of vermin. But maybe the cartographer won't be as accepting. Okay, if I were a claim ticket, where might I be found?
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. It's already open.
Unfortunately, I mean, I would expect it to be on a bedside table, but he doesn't seem to have one. The dresser's the closest thing.
They look pretty old. They look pretty old. They look pretty old.
Gonna examine
They look
each
pretty old.
one.
They look pretty old.
Nothing on the pillow.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Can't really do anything with the,
Messy, messy, messy. Largo could be back any minute.
yeah.
Nice.
See, I don't see anything I haven't already interacted with.
Stop pestering me!
I was just leaving.
Huh. Well, I could try the cartographer's room.
Hello? No thanks.
No particular revulsion.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Nope. No can do.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it. Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without me monocle. Where is that thing?
Everything looks all blurry. Everything looks all blurry.
Yeah, me too. I swear I put it right here. I hope I didn't lose it.
Oh, I lost it there for a minute.
I'll never be able to afford a new one. Oh, there it is. Thanks.
No reward, huh? listen, what would I need a monocle for? Clearly I have to have it for something.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it. Gang, I've lost my monocle again.
Hey! Hired help only!
Sorry, sir. Force of habit. Nope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Worth a shot.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Oh my god.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Oh, he left.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
I was expecting him to take off his muddy clothes, or at least his muddy shirt, and then I could grab that and take it, but damn it. Man, I thought that was so fun, too. Oh well.
That doesn't seem to work.
Guybrush has a knife, Largo has a tummy, problem solved. Yeah, there's that. I don't think these are those kinds of games, though.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
So basically, I just cost myself a bucket, is what just happened. I don't think that can be said of Guybrush. I mean, he took out the ghost
You're
of
making
LeChuck.
me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
He's not wrong.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry. Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Alright, let's see what's going on back at Largo's room again. See if anything's changed. Everything looks pretty much the same. Holy crap. Rhubarb coming in with the raid. What is with all the raiding tonight? Welcome, welcome on in, folks. I apologize for the lack of alerts. For some reason, I can't even begin to imagine. No alert is working whatsoever tonight. They're just completely gone. And I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's Stream Elements or if it's OBS or what the deal is. But yeah, I've poked at them and tried to get them to work and nothing's happening, so I apologize for that, but welcome on in. It's so great to have you here. Rhubarb, how was your stream? What were you up to this evening? I hope it went well for you. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development, as well as a lot of strategy and sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button there, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly as well. Hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Let me see. How's it going? It's going really well, aside from the alerts, Rhubarb. We had a bit of a technical issue-laden beginning this evening, but alerts aside, it seems to have calmed down and everything's going pretty decently. I am hoping that your stream went well. You were doing some Chill Hunt Showdown games. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What's that all about? Let me know. Is that like a party game, or what's the deal? We did terrible, but had a great time. Well, as long as you had a great time, that's the important bit. No, I wanted to look at it, not go to it. Is there anything more going on in the kitchen here? Hey, we didn't fall this time. Okay, nothing down there, nothing along there. That's fruit salad, vichyssoise, a non-functioning stove, cook. Alright, I think we have to try going out the door.
The barkeep might see me.
Okay. No can do there. Oh, actually...
Good thing this is a cold soup.
I'm not sure how that advances my aims, unless I'm still trying to get the job for some reason. In which case, a rat in the vichyssoise might actually help. But what do I need the job for, if I've already managed to get back here and get the knife? It's a PvP, PvE shooty where you track down monsters and try to escape with a bounty. Unless you get killed in the process, that's fair. That's pretty fair. So is that something like, oh, what was that game? There were a few games like that way back. Is it like an asymmetrical thing where, or like Dead by Daylight, I guess, is the latest example. Where you've got, you know, a few players against one player and you're trying to go up against the bounty that way, or what's the deal? These point and clicks are so nostalgic, I don't know if anybody remembers Pajama Sam, but Monkey Island always reminds me of it. I am not familiar with Pajama Sam. I thought I was pretty knowledgeable about point and clicks and older adventures of the text parser era, but no, I don't think I've heard of Pajama Sam. What was that one all about? Let's try going down the hatch and see if he's still as happy with his cook as he thinks he is. Kind of a kid's game, but the art style is wild as long as it's fun. That's the important thing, right?
What is he using to clean those glasses?
Let's not ask these questions, Guybrush.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will.
Okay.
God!
I pronounced it very wrong.
What kind of recipe book are you using? You're fired.
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk?
Give it to what's his name?
Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. How much does it pay?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
Didn't you just give all of your money to, what's-his-face, Largo?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
Well, I have money now.
I'm no cook. Yuck, a rat's been swimming in it. I've never been much for rodent seasonings.
Reasonable. Okay, so...
I hate fruit cocktail.
I guess I'm just escaping then. And now I can never show my face in that establishment again. I'm so excited to play this when I have the first Funky Island downloaded. I used to play King's Quest with your mom. That's amazing, Rhubarb. I loved King's Quest and Space Quest and Quest for Glory and Leisure Suit Larry, and I never played the Police Quest games, but I've actually owned all of them for many years now. The Sierra stuff is just wild. It's so good. And a ton of fun. But I actually spent so much time playing the Sierra stuff that I missed out on a lot of the LucasArts stuff. So this is my first ever time playing Monkey Island. Let's see. 421 pieces of 8. Oddly enough, I still have no idea what I'm going to do with the money. I don't really know that that was a problem I needed solving for, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on here.
Hey! They're sleeping peacefully.
Okay. Oh my god! Nubby, another raid! Nubby. If you folks are not already following Nubby, you need to go check her out. She is an amazing stream and has been a friend of the stream for so many years now. Nubby, it's so wonderful to have you. I hope you're doing better lately. I know things have been kind of rough over on your end, but I hope you had an excellent stream. What was going on? What were you up to this evening? Can we get a shout out for Nubby as well? Also, make sure to go follow Rhubarb too. She's another fantastic streamer, and I hope we got a shout out for Rhubarb, but let's make sure both of them get taken care of there. Starship Legacy Raid, how's it going, Nubby? Welcome on in, Bata50, and Ashley Marie, welcome on in, everyone. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development. I also play a lot of strategy stuff and a lot of sandboxy stuff, so if any of that sounds good, make sure you hit the follow button. We're playing some Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge this evening, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Also, I have to apologize, Nubby. My alerts have been just completely broken all stream. We've had all kinds of raids come in. We've had resubs come in, and just nothing is happening as far as alerts go. I'm not even sure. Oh, jeez. We've had follows, which I'm only now becoming aware of because there was no alert to alert me to them. So let me just say, Oni Mike, thank you so much for that follow almost 15 minutes ago. I appreciate that. And, oh geez, Lars Mandel, 3 hours ago. Thank you. I appreciate those follows very, very much. So, yeah, it's been fun. Let me see. Genshin is having a Lunar Year event, so we started there and ended with art, so I'm hyped I get back to it. That is so awesome, Nebby. I'm glad you're having a good time with that. I have to reinstall OBS and my bot because some things are very broken. Oh my god, Nabi, I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound like it's going to be fun. On the other hand, sometimes a refresh can be just the thing. So, basically the story so far in Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge is we are stuck on Scab Island here, which we can't leave because of the Largo embargo. Largo is this little bully guy that's terrorizing the entire island and won't let anybody leave. He just beats up on people until they give them all their money, and so he's a bit of a terror. People don't want to act against him because he used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. And so we're trying to get the ingredients together to make a voodoo doll that will get rid of Largo and break the curse and, you know, let everybody leave. So we've got most of the ingredients so far. Let me just see what the ingredients are. We'll go to the beach.
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
So, of those, we've got half the ingredients so far. We got ourselves a shovel and we went to the cemetery and we dug up the remains of his grandfather and brought the voodoo lady a leg bone of his grandfather. So we have something of the dead, something of one of his relatives. And we've also gotten her something of the head. We found his toupee, which might have had some scalp fragments on it, and so she was going to use that. But we still need something of the body and something of the thread, which is a piece of his clothing. So I'm trying to get those two things. Gonna start winding down for the night, but you'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much, Nubby. I appreciate that so very much. Let's maybe check in with Captain Dread, who it turns out is far less intimidating than he sounds. And might very well be my favorite character so far, actually.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship again?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Okay.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
So we need to find Captain Dread's lucky necklace and lift the embargo, and then he'll be able to take us somewhere else, presumably. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, I can't check. We've already been through the cemetery a few times. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left there. There's nothing at the peninsula that we need just yet. We do have to go back to the swamp a couple more times at least, but we don't need to bother yet. We could look at the beach again, I suppose. There is the Weenie Shack, or Weenie Hut. But I don't think I have anything yet that's going to allow us to open the locked door.
Looks closed. This door appears to be locked. Nice.
Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
I can't pick that up. Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
He's back.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Uh-oh.
You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
42.
42 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 41 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 41 bottles of beer on the wall.
4
bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh boy.
Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer.
Okay, that's enough.
You take one down, pass it around. Oh, I wasn't done.
If I remember correctly, he will actually go and sing the entire damn song if you let him.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
I haven't played this before, but that was a pretty famous sequence way back in the day. Okay, guys, I need to take my latest break. I'm a little bit late for that at this point, but not too bad. So I'm going to get up and move around some. If you need to get up and get some food, get a drink, get a snack, use the facilities, stretch a little bit, whatever you need to do, this is a real good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
Ah! You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? What the... What?
What is going on? What?
Now watch the disc. No, watch the. No, watch. No. I'm scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Logover. Yes.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. I'm not sure where that boat went. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god, I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I don't think we need anything from the wood shop at the moment. Unless, actually, let's try talking to him again. Let's try talking to him.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay, that was fruitless.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't clean leather.
That's a shame.
Not responsible for stains left on clothing.
Aren't you supposed to ensure that there are no stains left on the clothing?
It's sparkly clean.
No ticket, no laundry.
He looks nice enough.
What would I do with that?
That's a fair point.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
I didn't think you would. Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you but I don't.
Okay, let's go back to Largo's room again, see if there's anything different there now. I'm kind of not expecting that there will be, but you never know.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It's a bit on the tattered side. And it's already open.
Okay.
It's empty. They look pretty old. They look pretty old. They look pretty old. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. They look pretty old. They look pretty old.
Ah. We got the ticket. Sneaky of Largo, hiding it on the other side of the door. Here you go, Mad Marty. One ticket for you, please.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger's sweater, that's awesome.
Oh, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Oh my. Pearly white bra.
Nice April fresh scent.
I mean, hey, no judgment. Alright, Voodoo Lady, here's number 3. There we go.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. Do you have the final ingredient?
Nope. What was that last one?
Some of his bodily fluids. That's all we need to complete the doll. Now go.
Ironically enough, bodily fluids are the easiest ones to collect. I've known exactly how to get that for the longest time. I just don't have a suitable container yet. Let's just save our progress here. I did just save. Let's see what happens if we go down here.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I took my break. It's the law.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
Largo's been here.
The spit dripping down the wall is exactly what we need.
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
And that's the problem with it.
That's sick.
This brings back memories, though it is so weird not to see everything super pixelated. I wonder if it's the same here. In the first game, there was a way that you could switch it between the two versions. Switch mode, F1. There you go. Achievement unlocked, keeping it old school. So it's a different key, but they've got the same feature. Welcome on in, by the way, Skip.
I don't want to gunk up the blade.
Do we really care about keeping the knife pristine, or do we want to collect the spit? That's my question to you.
That doesn't seem to work.
That's your childhood right there. I spent a lot of time playing this type of game back then as well. It's just that in my case, I was mostly a Sierra fan. I missed out on a lot of the LucasArts stuff, so this is my first time playing through this. I just finished the first game for the first time last week. You played so many point and clicks as a kid? Yep, me too. Also, all of the text parser stuff. I really love the text parser ones.
They're sleeping peacefully. Hey guys! Yoo-hoo! Yo! Yoo-hoo! Yo! Yoo-hoo! Yo! Hey!
Okay, nothing going on there. I guess we're probably done with this area. A city builder? What do you mean? I'm talking things like King's Quest, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, Police Quest, and Quest for Glory, and all of those. But actually, I am a city builder. I played a lot of Sim City, but that was Maxis, not Sierra. If I wanted a container, where would I get one? I mean, the only thing I can think of is that maybe we haven't exhausted all the possibilities here at the woodworking thing. Let's try the window there. Bichyssois avec rat hair. Wow.
What do you think you're doing? I need all of them.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
It says Woody.
That's me. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
There has to be more I can do here.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it. Get away from there. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
You just remember Sierra did like Pharaoh and such too? Wow. I know they did that kind of thing. And in fact, one of, I only just got reminded of this earlier today, but one of my favorite shooters of all time was a Sierra game, technically. They did Half-Life, believe it or not. Valve was a part of the Sierra family in those days. But mostly when I think Sierra, I think their classic text parser and later point-and-click adventure games. Okay, I need a container. Where am I going to get one? Is it remotely possible there's... Oh, you know what? Let's check the beach again. The pirates are busy sitting around the campfire. Maybe they have something I can use as a container to collect spit. Or maybe now the Steam and Weenie hut is open. Or can be opened.
This door appears to be locked.
Mostly due to my brother playing all their building games that I have that association. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, for city building stuff, I never really got into any of those particular games. I was more into SimCity itself and then all the sequels to it. And these days I'm still into it. I just mostly play City Skylines at this point. Which reminds me, they have a new expansion out. They've got airports out, so I need to pick that up at some point soon too. That's a mighty nice jug you got there, sir.
He's back.
Can I have your jug? No? Damn it.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Well,
Steam and Weenies, 20 feet.
I think SimCity did a pretty effective job at destroying SimCity, honestly. Their insistence on going multiplayer and having the smallest cities imaginable really didn't help them out any. And then they tried to sell it like the small size of the city grid that was available was somehow a good thing. And absolutely nobody was buying it.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Oh boy. All right.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
No problem, sir. I'm convinced I have to do something in here. I've got the stick, I've got the wood polish, I've got stuff.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Alright, Tigeron, sure. In the interest of keeping it going, I'll take a small hint again.
don't think he'd like that.
That's fair.
I don't think he'd like that.
Also fair. The hint will cost a joke. Wow. Fine. Oh my god. Alright. What happened when the glassblower accidentally inhaled? He got a pain in the stomach. I'm so sorry. Last thing you need is in the cartographers, okay. Thank you, Skip.
How am I supposed to work? Dang.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had.
I'm such a dope. Can't I do anything right? Oh, shoot.
It's a pile of blank paper.
I bet my mom would help me find it if she were alive. For crying out loud. I hope it didn't roll onto the floor.
It's too small. Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. It's too small.
I can't believe somebody would steal it. I'd go for help, but I'm afraid to walk around like this.
Nice map.
Drew it myself.
Poor guy.
I'm stuck here forever. I'm gonna starve to death in here.
I'm not dressed for wrestling.
I'm gonna die hungry, blind, and alone.
Poor guy.
Why me?
I can't reach it.
I never hurt anyone. Rats!
Okay. Okay.
This stinks.
It's blank.
If I don't find it soon, I'm going to lose all the monocle-grabbing muscles in my eye. Here, monocle. Here, boy. Crud. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Dang, I've lost my monocle again. I'm gonna starve to death in here.
Was that it, Tagarung? Is it just the paper
right?
that I need? 'Cause I don't...
I'm stuck here forever.
I can't reach it.
This stinks.
The paper? Okay.
I'm gonna starve to death in here. I hope it didn't roll onto the floor. Nobody move.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Thanks.
Keep the monocle? Really? Poor Willie.
Hello.
Well, I just hope we have the opportunity to give it back to him. Okay.
Oh, yuck.
And here I thought I was looking for some kind of test tube or bottle or some other small container.
But I guess a sheet of paper works pretty well. Well, he does drink a lot of grog. Honestly, it's a wonder he hasn't dissolved from the inside out yet.
Have you brought me the final ingredient?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Very close to Largo, huh? Well, so far the only opportunity we have to get that close happens in his room, so let's go there.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out.
Wait, he can just kick us out? What the heck?
It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp. I think Largo's out of voodoo range.
A man's room is his castle.
Concept art unlocked.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious, two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard.
Ew.
Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring it back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Good job, Guybrush.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
What can I do? Where can I hide?
Where can I hide?
There is no place to hide, but there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
Wow.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Or just never go back to the Fat City Library again. This seems like a bad trade. Yep. A little bit. How are you doing, Haggis? We've got the voodoo doll, we've got pins, we've got spit-encrusted paper. We don't seem to have a... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Big Whooped. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth?
Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Wow. Nice, Haggis. Nearly done with my week off. I've done nothing work-related for the first time in a few years. That's awesome, Haggis. How have you been keeping busy? Okay. We still need the necklace for Captain Dread over here. Let's go talk to him and see what's going on. Now that Largo's been dealt with, he should only have one thing keeping him from sailing off. Maybe he can tell us more.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
No problem, Captain Dread. Okay, so if I were a lucky eye that seen the world necklace, where might I be? Probably not the cemetery. We can take a quick spin around Woodtick and see if I missed it in all my investigations. Catching up on astronomy, physics, and literature YouTube channels. Oh, nice! Kicking up some Twitch streamers, planning a Pathfinder character, and a decent amount of biking. Need more biking. That's awesome! That sounds like a pretty fantastic way to spend time. Probably nothing in here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
I didn't notice there was a metronome here.
It's a metronome. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. It reads JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge. Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business.
Okay, then.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Mentioned this in a Tea with Mandy chat, but Iron Widow has been surprisingly good so far, only a quarter of the way through the book. Interesting. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. But that's pretty cool. What's it about? Hey, Amish, how's it going? Anything necklace like here. Oop, nope.
Nice door. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It's a bit on the tattered side. It's a bit on the tattered side. Nice.
Nothing really new in there. Maybe our three buddies will talk to us now that Largo's gone. Though they still kind of look like they're asleep. I'm doing pretty good, Amish. A little bit tired today, but it's been a good day.
They're sleeping peacefully. Yoo-hoo! Yo! Hey!
Nope, okay. Let's go back to the woodworker guy.
turns out neither do you.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Been playing some more Cyberpunk, noticing a lot of the little bugs that haven't been fixed. Grenades are still about useless past until about level 15 or so. Well, that's the kind of thing, though, they can keep working on, right? Those would be lower on the priority list. I'm sure they know there's still a ton of bugs that need to be addressed and things that could be improved and fixed, but they're going to tend to work in order of severity, and so the most severe stuff gets fixed first, and then the little stuff gets fixed later, hopefully. Regarding Iron Widow, young adult novel with a kind of Escaflowne of Evangelion Pacific Rim-like thing following some old Chinese Empress tales. Hard to describe with Western tropes, but it's great. That sounds really cool. Still certain perks that just flat out don't work. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm sure would get fixed a little more quickly than certain other stuff. Like grenades, probably not a huge deal. Perks that don't work, probably a bigger deal. The patch last March fixed a ton of visual bugs that affected my video card. Yeah. I haven't tried Cyberpunk since we played it roughly a year ago. It would have been January last year. I do plan to get back into it and actually finish a playthrough at some point, but it's not going to be right away. I'm going to wait until they, keep working, and at this point, I might as well just wait until they do the next gen upgrade for PS5. I'm not certain I've ever actually seen it, Haggis. I've just heard of it a lot. The engineering perk tree is literally all about using grenades. It's completely useless. Like the entire tab is a waste. Well, that's probably a bit more of an upgrade priority then.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range by now. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Engineering perk tree is great for tech weapons too. It lets you shoot through walls along with a few other perks. Yeah, I didn't think that sounded right, because I remember using that tab and it was actually pretty good. The shooting through walls thing was amazing with a sniper rifle. Okay, so necklace probably not in the swamp. They said something about the beach. Let's go back and talk to our pirate buddies. Let them know that the coast is clear, quite literally. The Largo embargo is no more.
He's back.
Well, you guys can stop worrying about Largo.
Well, you guys can stop worrying about Largo. He's history.
Oh, really? He must have finally got that nasty letter I wrote.
You sure can write a mean letter, Fink.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
I was hoping for a better reaction, but okay.
This door appears to be locked.
Nice.
This door appears to be locked. Looks closed. Looks closed. Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
So I assume I have to get in here. Oh, what does that sign say?
Rapscallion's Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here.
Okay, we saw that one earlier. There's nothing else in the area.
This door appears to be locked. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Okay, so we can't seem to do a whole lot with that right now. I guess I can try going back to the swamp, but having trouble imagining how that's going to help unless something has changed at her place.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
Hey, Great Red Shark, how goes? So far, the only person who's mentioned anything about the necklace whatsoever is Captain Dread himself, and he is not proving to be especially helpful when it comes to finding his stuff. You have all that you need. Alright, thank you, Tigron.
It's too soggy. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. Sharp. I don't want to gunk up the blade. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
I'm gonna think about it a little bit. I'm gonna take my last break of the evening, so if you folks will bear with me, I just need to get up and move around. Well, I guess I'm already up. I need to move around a little bit, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so if you need to, you know, move around a little bit yourself or get some food or a drink or whatever. So I'll see you back here in a few. See what I mean? Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey! What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
Multi-kill.
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Oops. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Okay, I'm back. So what have I got? Wood polish. A voodoo shopping list. A shovel. A knife. A string. A stick. Cheese squigglies. A stolen monocle. Spit-encrusted paper. A voodoo doll. Pins. And Big Whoop Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth library book.
I don't think I should pin that.
Nice, Satan Greymon. Just finished the episodes that are available for Legend of Vox Machina. Very nice, Great Red Shark. I am jealous. I'm hoping I might have a chance to watch some tonight. But I will definitely be doing the watch party thing next Tuesday. Because grenades scale damage with level, and so do enemies at level 43, regular white name grenades deal 4,162 damage, enemies have around 50 to 60,000 health. The player has 346 health, so a grenade barely damages the enemies but one-shots the player easily. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue.
Looks closed. I don't think I should pin that. I don't want to polish that. I don't think I should pin 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 that. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
Maybe, but if you use the pin with
I don't
the
think
string
I should pin that.
in the stick, you wouldn't have to hold it. Just saying.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that. I don't think I should pin that.
That's the kind of thing that could escape notice very easily, though, Amish. I mean, it is a big problem, and they should definitely fix it. But I can understand how that would go completely unnoticed. It's not the sort of thing I'd be likely to notice because I almost never use grenades.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
Nice.
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked.
Now I'm curious. You've got something now that Captain Dread could use. Why did he not mention this himself? Oh my god. He's gonna use the monocle as his necklace. Sorry, Willie. I guess you're trapped forever.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Part 2. 4 map pieces. Achievement unlocked. Largo embargo complete.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
This ship does not inspire a great deal of confidence. That doesn't look like an entire ship. Enemies like to cluster up behind cover a lot. Grenades would come in handy. Yep, definitely. Definitely. You should need 8 pieces of the map, right? I don't know. Not if I already have maybe 4 pieces of it already. Maybe there are 8 total. The game will let us know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, let's save. That was a significant milestone.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Parrot chow.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Okay.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices? I'd just like to cruise aimlessly for a while. I'd like to go back to the island I just left.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Excellent. We clearly have to go to Booty Island. The optical camo cyberware instead lets you turn invisible for a short time. I'm trying to remember if I ever had that or not. Game? Are we... Oh. We're just approaching from the most awkward angle imaginable. What are you doing, Captain Dread? There we go. Maybe not on stream, Amish, but I didn't only play on stream. But I think you're probably right. I probably didn't have it even off stream.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again this year? I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
I meant a real treasure hunt.
I meant a real treasure hunt. You know, for money.
For money? Look, son, this ain't some back alley on Fat. If you're looking for gambling, you've come to the wrong place.
We must check out the costume shop. Wonky Elephant.
I think this one's my favorite.
Joanne Lizard.
Great costume.
Bowling Boy.
Neat.
Mighty Moose.
Great costume.
Cannibal Mo.
It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen.
Caroline Crocodile.
This is really nice.
That's not a costume.
He looks really busy.
Rhinoceros Ted.
I had one like that when I was a kid.
Ugly Green Head.
I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly.
Bonnie Bird.
I think this one's my favorite.
Sumi Frog.
I think this one's my favorite.
Barbecue Fish.
I wonder if I can rent this one.
Bree Dog.
This is really nice.
Cosmic Clown.
Neat.
Rickety Rabbit.
I like this one.
Melee Monkey. I like that.
I think this one's my favorite.
Sailor Pat.
I like this one. Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
Okay. But you have tons of costumes.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I said I'm all out.
I have to rent a costume.
I have to rent a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
My life depends on renting a costume.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
I'm almost starting to believe that maybe he's out of costumes.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I don't have a costume for you.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Caveman Fred, I missed that one.
I had one like that when I was a kid.
Leggy Duck.
I think this one's my favorite.
Cruises. Glass bottom boat. See the world. Glass bottom boat.
See the world. Cruises. Sightseeing. What are you looking at? Glass bottom boat. 3-hour tours.
3-hour tour. Nice. What's the reason, Amish?
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
That's a bit high.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
I'll come back later.
Okay, I'll be here. Check it out! Cruises! Sightseeing!
Oh, that's awesome, Amish.
3-hour
That's actually
tours.
really awesome.
Cruises! See the world.
Oh no. Stan's
Sightseeing.
previously owned coffins?
3-hour tours. Check it out! 3-hour tours.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Wow. Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that legroom. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
I think I've missed my opportunity there.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. I almost forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. Can I show you anything else?
How much is that coffin?
Well, it's complicated. Pricing here at Stan's works on a sliding scale, based on one's ability to pay, so as to make a decent funeral affordable to even our poorest customers.
That's very considerate of you.
So, how much dough do you have on you?
I don't have much.
I see. I think cremation might be more appropriate in this instance.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
Wow.
I'm not actually in the market for a coffin yet.
It's never too early to make funeral arrangements. Making plot reservations now ensures you a space at our popular Scab Island Internment Park, as well as entitling you to discounts on park rentals.
Rentals?
You know,
I like that a lot,
for
Amish. That is
barbecues,
really
parties,
cool.
that sort of thing.
Wait, I need to get something embalmed?
I need to get something embalmed.
Well, you came to the right place. Your loved ones deserve Stan's special preserve. You won't smell a whiff when we're done with your stiff.
I never knew morticians were so clever.
What on earth do I have to get embalmed? I wonder if it's something I don't technically have yet.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
I'm so glad they had Stan back in the game again.
Sightseeing. 3-hour tours.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting.
Thank you, Tagarung.
Just look at this juicy crowd. Step up to the line and test your swill.
Pirate Spit Contest.
Valuable prizes.
Pirate Spit Contest. Pirate Spit Contest.
Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Ah, the whole world loves a spitting contest.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be standing.
Volunteer.
Oh, there we go. Build a booty. Big Tree. We have to go check out Big Tree. I'll worry about the spitting contest later.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree. Big woodpeckers.
They look awfully regular.
I can't pick that up.
Not with that attitude.
Big woodpeckers. How rustic. How rustic. No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Wow. Small structure. Where was that? Mansion. Small structure.
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
Party? What party?
Governor Marley's having a huge Mardi Gras party. Invitation only, costumes required, that sort of thing.
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Wow.
Elaine Marley? From Melee Island?
Yep, the same heroic Elaine Marley who killed the ghost pirate LeChuck.
But I killed LeChuck.
Why would Governor Marley lie?
Revenge?
In your dreams.
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
This party is sounding less and less inviting all the time.
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
I bet you the spitting contest awards an invitation to the party as a prize. And it probably mentioned that, and I probably just completely spaced out on it.
The sign says the Booty Boutique, mementos, souvenirs, artifacts.
Sounds good to me. Let's check it out.
Isn't he a beautiful parrot?
He's preoccupied with his reflection.
He likes it where it is. Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island. Found that beauty at the bottom of the sea. She cleaned up real nicely, though.
Beware of the pirate, or the parrot.
It says, beware of parrot.
It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead. Those are authentic scale reproductions of rotting skulls rendered in sun-bleached whalebone. There's even some loose skin to hang them up from.
Wow.
You'd look good in one of those. And they're great for parties.
Hey, we do need a costume of sorts.
That's a sign I took from the famous Precipice View Road.
I've never heard of it.
They call it Dead Man's Drop now.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Okie dokie. They're 30 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities. Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast. That's a Mark 7 Devastator triple cannon emplacement. If only they'd thought to leave a hole for the fuse.
Nice.
That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas.
Does it have a name?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name. Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the Pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale.
Okay, what's this bottle or vase?
It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase. It's a picture of a pirate with peg legs. I'm not sure exactly what this is. I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another. It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty.
It's empty.
Okay. Rock and roll collector's plate.
That collectible plate is worth a mint. Wow.
I knew those would be valuable one day.
Oh.
I have an eye patch in every shape.
I'd like to buy these eye patches.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
Damn, here I thought I had another piece of my costume. Oh, Indiana Jones whip. It's been called Indy's whip. That's amazing.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
Wow.
Capsize Charters, glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
Okay, we don't need that at the moment.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Wow.
One end looks carved so it will fit into holes. Inspected by 27. Nah, I have a thing about lice.
Well, after the whole toupee incident, that's kind of understandable. So, if that's not going to be our costume piece, what are we going to do with this? Alright, well, I think what we're going to do is save our progress so far. What are we up to? 311. Let's go save over this one next. I need to get going because I've got some stuff I need to do tonight, and I should give you one final reminder that tomorrow is the long stream of the month. We are going to be starting quite a bit earlier than normal. I originally scheduled tomorrow's stream for 8 p.m., I'm thinking now, though, that I'll probably start closer to 4 p.m., so it'll be close to a 12-hour stream. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing this. There's a very good chance that maybe we'll be able to finish it before the end of the stream. But if not, then we'll just carry on and keep playing on Saturday. That'll be fine. Thank you, Satan Gray. It was nice having you here. I apologize for not having any of the alerts work. That's very annoying. Did I miss anything? Oh, you followed Satan Gray. Thank you so much for the follow. My alerts are not functional today at all. We've had all kinds of raids come in. We've had subs and resubs and follows galore, and not one single alert has popped off, so I don't know what's going on. I hope they're working again tomorrow, but I have a feeling it's on Stream Elements side. So there's not likely anything I can really do about it. So it's frustrating, but there you go. These things do happen from time to time. But I'll poke at it anyway, just in case there is something I can actually do. So we've got it saved. I will be back. Yeah, I'm going to plan to start around 4 p.m. Keep an eye on the Discord if you're not part of it. You can do !Discord in chat, and that'll give you the Discord link if you want to join. I do tend to keep Discord updated about what's going on with the stream start times and schedules and all that kind of stuff a lot more often than anywhere else. But Twitter is also a good option. I tend to let people know on Twitter as well. Maybe not quite as, it's not quite as timely, but I do my best with it. And that's linked in my overlay down at the bottom there. So I think now we're going to find somebody awesome that we can throw a raid to, if I can pull up my list. And we'll see if we can finish off LeChuck's Revenge tomorrow. Is this? Oh, that's the wrong browser. That's better. Let's see who we've got online that we can go throw some support to. Actually, I have a pretty good idea who we're going to go visit already. Greeny's on playing Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. So I'm very tempted to go there. We often do visit Greenie on Thursdays, but today is another streamer's birthday stream, a 24-hour stream. So I wouldn't necessarily mind heading over there. Tea with Mandy is doing something. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Oh, oh, no wonder people are sort of on the fence about Arceus. It's a Pokemon RPG. Interesting. Okay. She's not the one with the birthday, though. What if Julia is doing a 24-hour birthday stream today for her birthday, which I think her birthday was technically yesterday, but she started the stream probably about 12 hours ago. I would not mind going and checking out what she's up to. It looks like she's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time right now. I think we're going to do that, so let me just load up her stream here. Julie is a fantastic streamer, really entertaining, really good person. So I'm going to get you guys, hang on just a second here. Yeah, she's still actively streaming. She's got 14.5 hours left on her stream. So she's still got quite a while to go. So we're going to go hang out with her for a little bit. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's been up to so far and how she's dealing with it. It's my understanding this is the first time she's ever attempted a 24-hour stream, so I'd like to know how that's going. I'll probably check in again tomorrow before I finish getting ready for starting my own stream up again. So let's go see how Julia's doing. I'll get you guys the raid call that we use here at the library. We use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, and it'll all be good in my book. So I'm going to copy the raid message as well. We'll get over to Julia's channel, see how she's doing this evening, and I will be back early tomorrow in roughly, 12 hours or so, I suppose. A little less than 12 hours, actually. And we'll see what kind of progress we can make in LeChuck's Revenge, Monkey Island 2. So hopefully see you back here for that, and hopefully see you over in Julia's channel as well in just a moment. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. Thank you so much for all of the support today. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. What? Holy crap. No. No. Oh my God. Okay, I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Come on. All right? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move? Yeah. Go down that hallway. Now!
Real bad right now. Hear me? I can't. I feel.
It's a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.